What's up, guys? My name's Tyler, and you have clicked on the Car Junkies. I hope everything can be heard correctly. Think so. Yeah, it looks like everything's working. There we go. Alright, real quick, uh, I'm gonna start the laser real quick, and then we'll be good to go. Was that a Garrett? Yeah, it was Gyarados. So random for an alpha. Um, actually. I'll just gotta poof in there real quick. Let me actually heal. That's right where Snow is. Alright, oh, there's Squirtle. Let's get away from that. Get away. If you're just now tuning in, my name's Tyler. You have clicked on the live stream from the Card Junkies. I am currently shiny hunting Totodile, and as you can see, up probably in the right-hand corner of my screen, we're also laser etching Totodile in the background. For every new subscriber, we'll be opening up a pack of cards. We have quite a little bit of a mix of packs tonight, so. Hey. Yo, what's up? Tonight I'm still shiny hunting. Well, I'm still shiny hunting Totodile, and we're actually going to be. Well, I also have him being laser etched and cut out with a laser etcher out there on the top right of the screen. Any new subscribers, I'll be opening up a pack of Pokemon cards. We have quite a few different packs to pick from. XL, is that Xavier? I don't think I caught an Alpha Gengar yet. Ah, come on. I'm caught up by everything. No. Oh, that Gengar's gone. Dang it. It's whatever. But how's everybody doing tonight? weird. Hello? Yeah, nothing's coming in. Oh, holy crap. Sorry, I just realized that my chat was going off, and for some reason Streamlabs chat isn't working. Thank you. Alright, bye. And sorry, my name's Tyler. I am the Car Junkies. I have a bunch of different kinds of packs. I'm not trying to be rude, I promise. Streamlabs, I had that up and the chat wasn't working properly, so I had to actually swap that. But now I can see everything that's coming in. But I got some Brilliant Stars. I have Vivid Voltage, Rebel Clash, Destined Rivals, and some well, actually that's about it. Actually, no, and Journey Together too. But how are you doing tonight? Yeah, my good. But yeah, it's funny that I couldn't see the chat before. That was just really weird. But what are you doing on this fine night, other than watching a live stream? Taking a bath. I thought it was Xavier. Either it stood for Xavier or extra large, one or the other. Actually, last night the small talk wasn't actually too bad. Well, I think his name was Matt. Yeah, Matt Prokopek. Him and we were talking for a little bit. He was real nice. I know you were sleeping, but you also came like at a real weird time yesterday, where so I was trying to get the laser to work, and oh, he came up for the last 15 minutes. Yeah, well, the last 15 minutes, it was just kind of, I was tired. I was done for. But you have a good day at work? That's good. Easy's always good. Now the weird thing is like trying to talk and then it feels like I'm just talking to myself the whole time. But that's only when there's like nobody else in the stream. What do you mean? I have the Switch hooked up to a capture card. But other than that, I'm looking for Totodile still. We got 3 different shinies yesterday, but one of them was not Totodile. Do you see, I guess with watching it, do you see a lot of screen tearing or no? Because I think from my side, I'm not noticing it as much now. Nope. Come on, get it. Yeah, this one over here is just always suspicious to me now. Good. Yeah, I wonder if the screen tearing was just the first night or I don't know. It's just weird because like it just because even Dorian made a comment about it that it just kept the screen just kept tearing out of nowhere. Or like even like with me because I'm actually just watching it through the actual like screen well the actual OBS. So, and I'm not seeing it on my side, but like I don't know. I'm assuming it should come exactly come out exactly how I'm playing, but you never know. But and the reason why I keep going to that pillar that's back there just because there's these alphas that kind of sit there and they change every so often, like every time I swap, and I just want to make sure that it's not a shiny back there. Metagross Malamar. Yeah, it's done. The only thing is that I have prepared. The only thing that I have prepared right now is Totodile to make cuts out of, but that's about it. Like I actually, that's one thing that I need to do too for the future stream-wise is make more. What is that? Yeah, it's regular Chikorita. But I have to make more outlines. So, but I'll grab the Totodiles here in a second. Just a piece of wood. Balsa wood, I think is what it is. Oh, back. Do you still want it off? Oh. Here, actually. Gotta show cards and this stuff. What, like that? Yeah, I made little guys too. There we go. But yeah, basically I just made a bunch of these. They're gonna be little magnets. You said like a beauty guru. But yeah, actually I picked this up earlier. But yeah, then actually just from back when I was planning on doing this, we have all this. And then some. Like upstairs is packed with stuff. But then also too, if we get to that, get any new subscribers, I'll be opening this. That's funny. But yeah, well, that's what I was trying to do with the last thing. So basically, like that. I don't know. Ah. Alright, what do we got? Squirtle. You gotta work on the Guru's hands. Well, you gotta remember, this is literally my first week really streaming. But actually, here, I'll try that again. There you go. Yeah, it's all gonna be a learning curve. I love these little ones though. It's always real cool when I can do these. Come on. I feel like the little ones, it's not going to want to focus that much on it. Well, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, I forgot about that, to be honest. But I don't really watch too much TikTok anymore. Well, today's just been busy. Past few days have been busy. Like, stupid busy. But yeah, I definitely have to keep that in mind. Also, is the mic too loud or am I good? Alright. So no, not too. Okay, cool. Got any weekend plans with it being Wednesday already? Or is your Friday actually longer now? No, that was like the one good thing about mine, but like mine still was an 8-hour day. That's not bad. But I say that like it depends on each stop. But I'm happy Ariel isn't using my face anymore. That was getting weird. Granted, I knew it was her the whole time. But also, with whenever I go pick up a sparkle, the only reason why I still go to them is because the sparkles might have a pretty feather, which the pretty feather is like worth $500 in the game. Granted, it's not like I think, yeah, I do have over $1 million, but it doesn't really matter. Don't do it again. I don't want that. But also too, I don't know, do you have Discord, Xavier? You should get one, and I'll send you the card junkie stuff. Okay, cool. I appreciate it. I always do. I always get so distracted with trying to look at the top TV instead of just looking at my main screen. I'll run another batch of the Totodiles, but I'll probably give those away. I'd like to do that as like one of the things I wanted to do was with making like Totodiles and making, well, just different Pokemon with it, just doing giveaways. Because I know people like to receive stuff and like it makes their day. Yeah, and I definitely will. Hopefully. Yeah. Mini magnets for all. Hey, look, 2 Starmies. Yep. I want to do that. Then I still want to do giveaways for Pokemon cards too. Free free stuff's always nice, right? Granted, I don't want to buy my love. I do have merch, technically. It just doesn't say the card junkies on it. It's free as for me. Well, I don't want to start doing that yet. Like, I only just started. Like, I don't want people thinking that, like, I guess the stream is a cash grab, because it's not. I'm just doing this because it's fun. But, and that, and also to actually, to meet new people too, on top of it. But you make I know it. I will eventually. I will. You gotta remember, like I said, this is really like the 3rd stream, because like the first stream, I don't even count the first stream because Monday's stream, like, that was so bad, like so bad. So you're watching, Ariel's watching. Dorian said he was watching. I wonder who else is in here. I see a fourth person. But actually, Dorian and Amber, they were sending people to the stream last night. Hey, look, it is you. I would just say your name too. That's funny. Just looking to get kids to bed. That's cool. You had a Charizard hat on the I think the first stream that I saw you guys do, and funny enough, I went upstairs into the attic the other day and I found that exact Charizard hat up there. I've had that thing forever. But he's definitely a favorite. Granted, I'm wearing a Salem Meds hoodie right now with my Charizard hat. Well, my snapback hat, not the pom-pom hat. Yeah, I've... Go ahead, you can go to the store. Well, no. Why don't you just grab the one that's on the sink? There should be another bottle on the left. Because the bottle on the right has soap in it too that we filled. Yeah, it has been years and years with that hat. But thank you for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. Also, hello, whoever is watching. My name's Tyler, and you have clicked on the Card Junkies. We are streaming to, well, we're trying to find Shiny Totodile, and then, well, but basically we're trying to find Shiny Totodile. Then in the background, I did some laser etching, which, well, I'll throw those back up there, but I made little Totodiles. And then on top of that, every new subscriber, I'll be opening up a pack of Pokemon cards. I have some new and some old. Well, not old, but older. But more like Sword and Shield era. But hey, Amber, you are you streaming tomorrow? Totodile. Nope. I wonder if another Squirtle is gonna come at me today. Well, Shiny Squirtle, because that happened yesterday. That was actually pretty funny. I think charged. Yeah, no, I was asking if you were streaming tomorrow. Because if you are, I'll throw it on in the background and watch it when I get a chance. Maybe we'll fold laundry. You know, doing adult things. Nah, nope, nothing. And actually, I'm going to put my filter back on. There we go. Sweet. Now, now you see the background? No, you don't. Oh, that's cool. I'll well, I'll be messaging and just hanging out, you know. I have to go after this Gengar. I do not have a just an Alpha Gengar. Yeah, Dorian needs to do it. I need to get away for a second. Did not have an Alpha Gengar, so that's new to me. Garchomp kind of looks funny when he runs. Alright, we'll put you back. Alright, I'm gonna pop in another wood plank real quick, and I'll be right back. Perfect. Easy peasy. I love it when things actually kind of go my way. I feel like that doesn't happen often. Come on, Totodile. Nope. Hopefully. Yeah, I gotta make a bunch of Christmas stuff. Hopefully tomorrow I can start cranking that stuff out. I was trying to today, but I had to update the software for the laser. Nope. Honestly, I'm like waiting on it. A shiny Stunfisk to just kind of appear here. Because I keep getting Stunfisk. That keeps going under Ang. I think it's Ang. I don't know how to say it. Either Ang or Angie. But also, I did start a Discord for the card junkies. I did that earlier today. That I have that tagged on the card junkies homepage on YouTube. So, if anybody wants to go check that out, that'd be cool. Coffee, I think Coffee Ghost, I want to say his name is. He actually was the first one to get on there, which I thought was pretty cool. I think him and Matt yesterday were the two talking about it. Did that right? All right. If you're a new viewer, my name's Tyler. Welcome to the Card Junkies. For every new subscriber, we're going to be opening up a pack of Pokemon cards. And also on top of that, we are laser etching Totodile in the background, up in the top right screen. And then, well, yeah, that's about it. And we're just shiny hunting Totodile right now. So, kick back, relax, and just hang out. Every time I see Pansear, I keep thinking that it's shiny. I don't know what Pansear shiny is at all. Nada. Nothing. But yeah, the link for Discord is right on the, I think it's the homepage. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I know you were talking about how you have what, almost a full box of Shalfas now. But also, dude, I gotta figure out how you guys do like your layer, because you have like the middle screen as well, the middle screen has gameplay, the top screen has you guys, and then the bottom screen has the ZA like logo. I really like that. I want to not do something where it's like kind of like that, like in the sense of like something on top, and then on the bottom probably have a laser going, because I feel like that would be pretty cool. Yeah, that's what it is. I couldn't remember how I did that. I just was in it for a few moments earlier today, but I'm still trying to figure that out. Get punch on. You know, that's sometimes just how it goes. Yeah, heck, the first night, there was no shinies whatsoever, like, and then last night, just getting 3 on stream was crazy. That shiny Gardevoir, like internally, my that's cool. Yeah, like I said, I really like that how you guys did that. That's pretty awesome. I have a lot to learn, especially under with you guys too. But out of the overlay part, I just kind of was googling stuff, and I was like, "Oh, can I do this? Can I do that?" And then I made this overlay myself and with ChatGPT, and I was trying to like kind of doing like a stream pack to a certain extent, and I just kind of ran with it, and but I definitely want to do more with it. But even you can even ask Ariel at like every other minute I'm doing something extra that, like, just like yesterday with I'm talking about Discord. The first thing I did was make a Discord today. But I really I really appreciate you guys pushing me to do the streaming, because I well, not pushing, but recommending streaming, because like I've thought about it, but like I don't know, it's weird because like I'm always like I've always been like camera shy, and I trip over my words a lot. Or at least I feel like I do when I'm kind of nervous, even though I'm not really nervous right now. But it's actually it's been more fun than anything. I'm gonna get some. But also, it is really cool that you guys were pushing people from your Discord to come in too. I thought that was really awesome. Like I said, I appreciate it so much. You guys are awesome people, and you always have been. Like, playing Pokemon Go with you guys was always fun in general, and like, well, if you guys ever want to do anything outside of Pokemon Go, let me know. I wouldn't doubt Ariel would agree with me too. I don't know why I got out of there and went back. There we go. But I think this year, if we have some sort of money to go to GoFest, we're gonna go. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about Michael. Hopefully he's doing okay with being in Jamaica. I wonder if he's back yet. Actually, I'm curious. Nope. Regular Totodile. It's over there. Same. That's all I can say. But he's probably fine. You know, that sixth sense on if something's in trouble, you know, I'd feel it. Was the laser done? Nope, not yet. Almost there. Can you guys see the Totodiles being cut out pretty well? I can't really tell from my screen because it's just kind of further back. Okay. Yeah. That's why I was saying that I kind of need to do a better setup. Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. I was curious from what it was, what was on the car. Squirtle. Yep. Next. I don't know if we can zoom. I know that with this, I can... Here, let me unlock this real quick. I'm trying that. Give me one sec. Do you think that's too big? Like that? Well, actually, there's one other thing I want to do too. I want to make that overlay. Get out of here first. Whoops. Alright. There we go. Okay. Yeah, you'll have to show me that tomorrow. Yeah, it's done. But this is what comes out when, basically when it's done. But I made that, and then little Totodiles too. Yeah, honestly, I've really liked being able to do that stuff with the laser. It's fun. Especially just making little things like that. But yeah, I'll put like little magnets on them. I'll make them little wooden magnets. Mini magnets for all. Yeah, once we're out of this thing of wood, which I think there's probably about 30 pieces altogether, we'll end up needing to get more. But that stuff's pretty cheap. Squirtle again. Alright. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. That's the other thing I gotta figure out how to do is do the polls like what, so I saw Dorian did a poll earlier on the Dysart stream. Or is it Dysart or Dysart? Dysart? I believe that's how you say it. I wonder if I bring that a little bit closer, if that will focus better. Dysart, okay. Dysart Universe. Trust me, we definitely need to be taught. We're trying, but I know you guys have been doing this so long. Also, actually, you might know the answer to this, but it was weird, like, Yeah, I could see that. Things never stay the same, especially when it comes to technology. Uh, but I was gonna say it was weird because like yesterday it showed I had like 15 subscribers and then it like dropped to like I think 10. Does that mean like there might have been bots or just people subscribed and then just unsubscribed? I was just curious on if that's what it was or what you think, or if maybe people accidentally subscribed. I don't know. Why would it purge it? That's weird. I'm assuming Jolteon's shiny still green. Oh. Yeah, that'd be weird. Or bots, yeah, that's true. That's what I thought. I thought it might have been because maybe some bots or something came in. You know, I don't understand the whole bots thing. Why bots would come in, subscribe, and just kind of be there for a sec. Nope. Oh, okay. Maybe. Yeah, 'cause I think what we looked earlier, it said 10. Hey, look. Oh, no. I don't know why, but I thought that victory bell was another Tyranitar. That definitely is not a Tyranitar. Wonder if Xavier left or if he's still on here watching. I know that man gets up early. Oh man, the dating site stuff is so stupid. Yeah, I know Ariel was looking at my phone earlier on Instagram for some reason, like things keep coming in for like dating sites and I'm like, I don't understand this. I'm like, it's these like weird things that try to ask for permission. I'm like, yeah, nope. Like I don't know, it's so weird. Yeah, I wonder if maybe he went to bed. It's cool that he popped in though for a little bit. Granted, I know he was trying to pull my leg. Well, the thing is, I thought it was him because it said XL, and I was like, well, I think this is Xavier. And I'm like, I swear, like that the initials XL. I haven't really seen that a lot, to be completely honest. But I definitely agree with you, Amber. I like for alligators Mega Evolution. Um, Honestly, I think actually this time around it's probably one of my favorite megas that they made. Somebody made like a little like an art thing of Totodile with a like the mega on his back. If I find that picture, I'll have to send it to Dorian so he could show you. Nope. Also, when you guys do, well, when you guys make videos, well, not videos, but live streams, do you guys make your stuff ahead of time so like you can just go right into it, like say like making like the description and all that stuff earlier in the day? Man, I really hope that we can find the Shiny Totodile today. Wait, is that... No, that... Is it? Yeah, it is. First shiny of the day. Not a Totodile. Nope. It's funny, I made a comment yesterday that Chicory is always a pain in the butt to catch. At least I caught it on that third try. Well, third actual catch. The real question is, are we going to find Shiny Totodile? Or is it going to be every other shiny on this map? That makes sense. I was thinking about doing it just so, like, because I know I want to do it Monday through Friday, and hopefully that ends up working out and people see and try to come in and hang out. But but I want to, like, you know, pre-schedule this stuff so like I'm not scrambling at like 7 o'clock trying to do it, because like did mornings work out for you really well? Like, cause like when I was putting in stuff like online, I was just kind of yeah, scrambling. It sucks doing that last minute. Like, but I don't know, I kind of, that's why I'm like, I kind of want to just get a little bit organized so I can just be like, 7 o'clock I am actually on, and not like, it'd be like 7:10, 7:15 when I actually start. But one thing I really do like about YouTube though is that it turns the live stream into an actual YouTube video, which is pretty cool. Like, just a recorded version of it. Granted, it shows under lives. Man, I still can't believe we got that shiny Chikorita a few minutes ago. That was kind of crazy. Nope. I really need to reorganize my boxes. I'm actually gonna move these real quick. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Crap. I want to keep my Charizard. One Pokemon I do not like that much in this game is Malamar. But it does have a cool shiny. I like Malamar shiny. I do have that. He's in a box somewhere. I gotta find him. Nope. Squirtle. Also, have you guys done the Diancie side quest yet? 'Cause I haven't done mine. I need to do that still. But hello, if you're a new viewer, my name's Tyler. You have clicked on the Card Junkies. Well, every new subscriber is a new pack opened. We do have quite a few packs to open tonight. And well, right now we're just shiny hunting Totodile. So if you're just getting in, sit back, relax, and hang out. Oh, Gengar. It's a Squirtle. always have the shiny check the guard chomp. Just to make sure. Honestly, I can't wait for XD Gale of Darkness to come on to Switch Online. I will definitely be streaming that. I love Gale of Darkness and Coliseum. And a lot of people do not like those games, but I grew up on those. I remember saving up enough money from my birthday when I was probably 10 or 11 and getting a GameCube just so I can get Pokemon Coliseum. I think I bought myself the GameCube. My mom bought me Coliseum. And then I got the bonus disc for it too that had Jirachi, which was pretty awesome. I still have that. I still have all of that. I even have the original GameCube. Dude, like, I kept... Dude, I tried keeping everything I could, to be honest. It, like, worst part is, I never sold it. Sold anything, Pokemon-wise. And I kept it all. But, like, my original Pokemon games got stolen from me when growing up. So, like, I've had to, since then, rebuild my collection. And then after I rebuilt my collection, I'm pretty sure my stuff got stolen again. Or it somehow got lost. Because it was all gone again. And then... But now I've rebought everything just about. I think I need Pokemon Ruby still. Then I think I'll have basically everything. Well, then I need Soul Silver, and I need, I think, White too. But other than that, I have everything else. The thing that sucks about it now is everything's just so expensive. Like, even just trying to find cards, like, I really don't need to find cards, to be honest. But, like, I like the new sets, and I like to be kind of current to a certain extent. Like, with opening stuff, and especially with wanting to do this now. Like, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna buy this so I can open it, and then never do it, and then now it's like, now I'm just doing it, which is kind of well, really cool. But I was so lucky I found some Destined Rivals early today, and I haven't seen Destined Rivals at all, and I mean at all. But they actually had Phantasmal Flames, and they also had Destined Rivals at Walmart today. It's the single packs like this. But Destined Rivals was like on the bottom shelf. My FOMO kicked in, and I was like, man, I need to at least get a few of these because I've always wanted to open one of the Destined Rivals. Aren't the shops gouging too? Because, like, I know Mr. Magic for a while was kind of doing it. Like, I remember I went there in the past, and it, like, God, there was a huge markup on that. Worst part is, it only good if they have some. True, that is true. Like, and the thing is, I don't mind helping out local shops and stuff like that. Like, honestly, the shop that I really don't mind helping is the game shop over by Sweepy in Elyria. Funny enough, I have a claw machine there, and The owner, he's really cool. They all are pretty cool. Yeah, that is true. They do need to make profit, but I like it. Some of the stuff though, they were just gouging the crap out of people. At least that's what I felt like. But I haven't been over there in a minute. But yeah, actually, I just level 2 that. That sounds. Where's level 2 at? Is that the one in Avon? Yeah, it is. I know exactly where level 2 is. Funny enough, the owner, well, yeah, that is Avon. The Oh man, I got so excited. It's just regular Totodile. But yeah, when I was talking to one of the guys at the game shop, his name's Sam. He's a real nice guy. It just honestly, it's crazy. All the guys up at the game shop are real cool guys. But Sam was like, yeah, he's like that claw machine over there. He's like you would do real well over at level 2. He said, we know the owner over there. He's like, so you'll have to talk. We'll have to talk to him. Well, not well, but you'll have to talk to him basically, and that basically saying how cool the guy is and stuff. And with that stuff, I try to be straight up with whoever, especially on how I do things. Like, I have a whole Excel sheet I just kind of broke out for him the other day. So I was like, yeah, this is how I do everything. I try to be very transparent. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Sam, the one day when I was talking to him, he was like, hey, he's like, man, he's like, one of the kids, they were playing your claw machine going after a Charmander, and, the the kid got so bad, he told your claw machine to go to hell. I was like, oh. He said, it made my night. That made me laugh so hard. The funniest part is the claw machine, that within how I have it set up, is you should be able to win pretty quickly. Especially if you know how to play a claw machine. But I guess you could say it's not super off topic because I do have some Pokemon stuff in there. At least I try to. I'm pretty sure I have a Psyduck sitting in one of them right now, sitting on top. At least that's where I left him on Sunday. But how's your night going, Dorian? Well, you just come to me and I'll teach you how to do it. I promise you, it's mine's pretty easy. Like, I have it on the easiest thing that you could do. I promise you. Oh, that's cool. That, or you can just ask me because, you know, I have like, I'm the person who fills those, so I have all the plushies. Like, actually, I think Joe's girlfriend, when I saw them the other, well, this God, that was over the summer when I saw them, but basically, she was wearing, his girlfriend was wearing a Bulbasaur backpack. All right. Well, I'll teach you the ways of my claw machine, because, like I said, once you know, you know. It's one of those things. But anyways, I gave her like a Bulbasaur plushie, just because I had some in the car, and I was like, this would go with their backpack. Well, thanks. Not it's not one of those things where I try to be. It just kind of happens. If you know what I mean. Like, I do try to be, but you know what I mean. It's like nature at this point. Well, my nature, I guess. But I was talking to Amber, and she said you'll have to show me how you guys did the like the shorts version, so I could stack the. I want to keep this screen, but like I want to be able to put like the laser on the bottom, put like me on top, if that's possible. Well, not. You know what I mean? I think. I think she called it the shorts version. Okay, cool. But you'll definitely have to come over sometime and see the setup. It's it's pretty cool. Yeah, 'cause actually, you haven't ever been over here. That's fine. I just kind of threw everything together, not threw it together, but you know what I mean? Like, just, yeah, but I do want a little bit better of a setup. But I was trying to go for, like, something that would look as professional as possible. But I'm also very, very anal about that stuff. Thanks. Yeah, did you see what I cut out? Well, the Totodiles that I cut out? 'Cause I showed it on screen, earlier. But you actually, yeah, I think you had left for a moment. I feel like that's how mine are right now still. Just because, like, it's like, am I talking too loud? Can people hear me? Am, well, the other thing is, I guess I gotta remember my hook basically every time too, because that's something I'm still kind of piecing together. But it kind of sucks when well, my memory kind of is like, you know, in and out sometimes. Also, did you see the chikorita that I got earlier? My little golden boy. I can't remember what the shiny of that looks like, so let's go back. Come on, come on. Oh, well. Well, I showed you. Whoops. I can't believe that just happened. You're not the right one. Whoops. Yeah, there you go. You know, I wish we could interact with them like you could in the other games. Just kind of weird that you can't. Unless I'm missing something. Though the image of Chikorita is kind of scarred in my head from I don't know if you've ever seen the videos where they'll it's like cooking Pokemon ASMR type of thing. Those just it feels so creepy. I don't like it. Yeah, a little bit. I'm not saying that I like it. It's just it's weird. They're so weird. But it's like scarred in my brain from seeing that like the one time I did. So I think they did that one, and they did one for like Charmander too, I think. You know, I still remember the episode of I believe it was the Indigo League where Ash and Brock are like super hungry and they're thinking about a Magikarp, like eating a Magikarp, but you can't eat Magikarp, supposedly. It's a weird concept to think that like they do eat Pokemon. Wait, why what? I'm so confused right now. Wait, why did I do that? Why can't you? No, I guess it isn't, but cause like, I thought like, technically in the world world of Pokemon that Pokemon aren't like the only things that exist. Even though you never see any other animals, so it's like it's the only thing that exists other than humans. At least I thought that. Yeah. That is true. Yeah, you do got a point. You got a good point there. Not gonna lie. Like, that is a good point. Shiny, oh shiny, where are you, oh shiny? Stupid Malamar, I don't like you. Stop it! You can't get me. Are you? Nope. Actually, I want to put Mountain Walk in the same box. Okay. Well, I love you, and I love Junior. And I hope you, you guys have a good night. I might be on here till 11 tonight, depending on how things go. If that's okay with you. No, you're good. I'm just trying to find the shiny Malamar because I wanted to put it back in. He said, "Do it." Oh. If you want, you guys can come down for a second. I'll say goodnight to him. If you're cool with that. Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. So we are at 2, 4, 6, 7. We've got 8 shinies so far. Like in total. That's not like in a stream. We at least got 1 shiny today. But I'll take at least 1. I'm happy with that. Guideboard looks like a ghost just flying there. If you just got into watching this stream, my name's Tyler from the Card Junkies. for every new subscriber, we're going to be opening up a pack of Pokemon cards, and then also on top of that, we are shiny hunting Totodile currently, and well, we're also laser engraving Totodiles too, because that is what we are shiny hunting today. On this channel, we try to at least laser engrave once to twice a week, and well, then just stream shiny hunting and going from there. Maybe even some gameplay. Well, just regular gameplay, not shiny hunting. But I'm so ready for the next part of this to come out, the DLC. I hear Arcanine's going to be in it, and I'm excited. Because Arcanine's one of my favorite fire types. Also, I did see the new Zero Aura announcement today, which that's pretty dope. Okay. That is perfectly fine. Isn't Crocodile blue when he's shiny? I think that's what he is. I remember catching my first Dragog in Pokemon X and Y. I remember chain fishing that. That was one of the first times I actually did a shiny hunting concept, to be honest. So I never really did the Masuda method growing up. But my plan in the future is to do giveaways with the magnets and the different things that we laser engrave on this channel. So I don't know, I just think it's a cool concept to be able to give back to people. T-Tar, but not a shiny T-Tar. But I'll always take a shiny Tyranitar. I think it's time for a kickstart. Actually, not. If Ariel, if you're still watching, can you do me a favor and bring me an Alani down? Please and thank you. I will love you a long time for that, please. Can't do that. Can't do that. Ah! No. There we go. Nope. Well, that didn't even work. Whoops. Hi, buddy. Ah! Too much was wasted. Ah! What's up? You gonna say hi?
Hi. Look.
Yeah, you see the TV. Well, don't put your hands on the keyboard. Oh, are you trying to put it out?
Do I crocodile?
You want the crocodile? Sure.
It's a crocodile! Whoa! They do it, they do it.
Alright, real quick, you gotta... Nope. Hey, you gotta go... Yep, hit that 20. Nope. Come on. There we go.
Run! They do it, they do it.
It's so funny. Run! You say run. Alright. Okay, we're getting attacked by an online. We gotta go. Hey. Dorian says hi. You say hi, Dorian?
I know. It's so crocodile. Whoa! Ah!
No, originally I was gonna try to keep it so he's not in the streams at all. But yet he showed up the past 2 streams. I'm not sure if he... Well, I assume he can hear me. I'm not...
Run!
Hey, Dorian, if you're still there, can you see the Totodiles better? In the top right camera.
Run! Stop crocodile! Run! My favorite color.
What's your favorite? Oh, wait, no touch. Yeah, I can see it better, he said.
My favorite color.
What's your favorite color?
My favorite color.
Mine's blue. What's yours?
My blue car. I saw crocodile! Run!
Oh, is your favorite color blue like Daddy? But it looks like we did, you did good because he said you could see it better. Now, what did you do?
Papa-G.
I think one of the reasons why I had it angled the way that I did was, hey look, it's Totodile, but it's not shiny,
It's
so
a
we gotta keep going.
Whoa.
But yeah, the reason why I had it angled the way I did was because it kept bumping into the look, I'll do it again. If Anthony and Alex jump on the stream, I'll do another thing of Totodiles. Maybe I'll make some. No, hey, don't touch that. Don't touch the mic. Don't touch the mic. Ah! Ah! Stuff's happening. We gotta go. But hey, I love you. Hey, no, your butt. Stop. Good night. Good, mama. Alright. And we are back. I'm sorry about that. Junior's gonna get me killed. He's going to unalive me in this game. Or faint me, or whatever you want to call it. Bye. Love you guys. What? Good night. Say, hopefully we get some subscribers so we can open up some cards. Because we got a lot to open. Should lock that in there. Sorry if him tapping on the mic at all got loud. I was trying to keep him from doing that, but that didn't work out very well. And it's a Squirtle. I do love Squirtle, but I'm tired of seeing Squirtle. I just need the Totodile to pop up. Shiny. Oh, hey, buddy. What are you doing down here? Did Bomb leave you down here with Dad? And what the? Okay. That... I wasn't expecting that. Okay, That is 2 shinies for the night. Heck yeah. But I gotta do the thing. I assume that's playing because I can't hear it. And hopefully that's not too loud. Oop. We are literally catching everything but a shiny Totodile. Like, what is this kind of luck? Oh where has my shiny Totodile gone? Oh where are you? But I'll take that shiny Roserade. I'll take that any day. Also would definitely love to have a shiny Metagross. Maybe one day in this game. Go figure. I don't think you're... I like how he yells at me like I'm the scapegoat. I'm sorry, buddy. I can't help you there. You need to go to bed. It is almost 10 o'clock. CP. Sleepy boy. You are very tired. Very, very tired. I'm not. I feel like I could get my shoulder to be popped. That's so weird. I want to see something real quick. Hey Dorian, do you know Carly May? I'm assuming she's part of you guys, right? Oh, you know what I mean. Come for me. We gotta run. Just gotta make sure. So it's weird that it showed 11, but like, I don't see any new subs. That's the weird thing. Like, but it also says that like I have 17 subs, which I don't know. It's weird. I don't understand things. I'm so confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But then Yeah, see, that's why I'm like, I'm so confused about this because, like, it says that there's basically 10, but because there's not a next page for it. Eh. Yeah, it does, and it says the last person to sub was a day ago. But it's weird because, like, also on top of that, the yeah, because like there's Carly May who subbed last night, like in the middle of the night, and but it doesn't show on Streamlabs labs in the recent events. But it's funny because it says current subscribers 11 plus 15 in the last 28 days. No, just for the sake of it, we're gonna crack open something because I want to crack open something. We're gonna crack open some Destined Rivals. Why not? Oh, whoops. Deactivated the wrong thing. I came prepared today. I'm not trying to do what I was doing before. That sucked yesterday trying to open these. Let's see what we get. All right. I gotta. Nope. Nope. There we go. All right, we got a Team Rockets Ekans. Ooh, Combuskin. I love that chicken. That's what, Cynthia's Feebas. Team Rockets Dottler. Team Rockets Macro. Barrascuda. Scoot away. Team Rockets Watchtower. That's a Breloom. Reverse. And, ooh, that is a hollow. Oh. What is that? That's what? Ethan Soho? This? What a card right there. You know what? I'm gonna do something real quick. Come on. That's such a pretty card. That's awesome. Oh, and then that wasn't even the rare pool. Ethan's oh wow. It's so sparkly. I'm happy I picked these up today. That's awesome. And like I said, we were just cracking it for the heck of it. But I gotta put that to sleep real quick. But I will put it under the laser camera in one moment. In one moment. I feel like an old person trying to sleep this thing up. Let me know if this looks good under the other camera. I'll set up a third camera or something like that for the card openings. I don't know if I can do that, like have my phone automatically do it, but look at that. We got something cool. Real quick. You think that might be an issue? Lighting? Well, lighting itself? But back when I was trying to do just card openings, back when we were doing test stuff, the, yeah, what was it? Yeah, we were using the phone to try to capture the cards. So, and kind of like the thing that I ripped off the light box. That's what I have in the laser right now. That's actually what the light is in there. Alright, let's get back to this. Heck, so far the count is 2 shinies tonight, and then also the first pack of cards we opened up, it was an EX. I don't know if that was a... I can't remember what 2 stars is. Well, good night. Love you guys. And I will see you tomorrow. It's a big booty Bulbasaur over there. Hello, Mr. Bulbasaur. Thanks. Good night. Now I'm just curious about the Ethan's Ho-Oh. What the? Is that really a $185 on TCG Player? Holy crap. Okay. Dorian. Are you still there? Hey. I can't believe I pulled that. And it's the first tested rifles pack. What the hell? That card that I pulled is $185 TCG Player. Like, what the heck? That is crazy. Hey, look, it's two Totodiles. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, whoa. That's awesome. Yeah, that's real awesome. It looked like it was a special card because I know like the full arts and stuff like that, it can be a little pricey, but I didn't think it was going to be worth that much. But holy crap. Here's Totodile, not shiny. You know, I would love to, but at the same time too, I like. That's a really cool looking card. It's not even. It's not even about the money on that one. That's just more of a, man. But you never know. I may have to if we start running out of cards to open, which that won't be for a long time. A very long time. I was hoping to have the first pack magic with Phantasmal Flames with that Mega Charizard Y, but it's a no. Go get it graded, maybe. If I got a PSA 10 on that, yeah. I'm not gonna say what I do on that one. But I'll scream and shout in a good way. Well, I've never gotten any cards graded. There's only like one person that like I would want to get a graded card for, buddy of mine wise, and that's just because I know he would really like a graded. Well, I know he'd really like it, but I feel like anybody would like the graded card of their favorite Pokemon. That would be my buddy Mike. I know he loves Vulpix. I know that's his favorite Pokemon, which I've been wanting to get like a random Vulpix card just to get it graded, or even just finding a graded Vulpix card. Doesn't matter what the grade is, just just something cool to give someone. What's your favorite Pokemon? I know you chose Chikorita as your starter in this game, but I don't know, is that your favorite or? I don't. I'm pretty basic with loving Charizard and Arcanine. I like my fire types, but I do like it. Like I do like other types too. Like I love for Alligator too. I love playing with Totodile and like Silver and Gold. And Cyndaquil, like, Cyndaquil's cool. I am really curious if Cyndaquil in the DLC, if Typhlosion will have a Mega Evolution. And the only reason why I say that is just because since Chikorita um, and Totodile both got something. But that would have been cool if one of these was shiny. I'm sorry if I'm just rambling. But also too, even like with this game, I've really tried to stay away from leaks in general. Like every time I see a leak, I'd get kind of annoyed because I want to be surprised, you know. And it's kind of weird because like growing up, I used to love seeing the leaks and stuff. But then like the older I got, I'm like, I just want to be surprised by the game. So I like grass, poison, dark types. Okay, that's cool. Who's your favorite dark type? Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. Bisharp and King Gambit. King Gambit's pretty cool. I like King Gambit a lot. But I was actually really happy that Bisharp got got the evolution. But man, that would be one Pokemon I would not like to run into in the wild. Too sharp for me. If you get what I mean. Yeah, the colors are definitely clean. I 100% agree with you on that one. Sam, come here. What are you doing, buddy? Hey. Stop. It's a big booty Bulbasaur. It's so big. I kind of want to catch it just to evolve it. Go in. Go away, Malamar. Nobody likes you. Alright, hopefully this catches. That one's a cool one. I was surprised that one never got a an evolution, to be honest. He's so big. I am gonna evolve him though. That'd be pretty cool. No, I think I want to say I did see a leak for that, but I may be wrong. But I know well, isn't really a leak, but I know Chimecho got is getting a mega. How big are you? Oh. Actually, let's do it real quick. Ooh, look, caffeine. Oh god, it needs to be cold now. Yeah, it does look pretty cool. Mega Chimecho looks pretty cool. I can't wait for the DLC. That's all I can say. I really am looking forward to it. Did you guys get Diancie yet? Because I know there's a whole thing with that. I just haven't done mine yet. Which, I think at 10 o'clock, I'm going to give up on the Totodile run and try to go through and get Diancie. That one is shiny locked, right? Oh, actually I was trying to do that too, wasn't I? Yep. You're not a shiny still. Alright, let's evolve you. I want to see how big you get. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, because I heard all the gifted Pokemon in this game are supposed to be shiny locked. But I think Austin John Play said that. Oh wow. He is big. That's like anime big. If only I could get on its back and ride it. That'd be cool. Now I'm one with the Venusaur. Alright, I need to swap you back to Charizard. My OG Charizard. Well, OG for this game. Get that free money. need to go back to look. It's funny how I always get sidetracked at looking at the big screen instead of looking at my streaming screen. No, I haven't. I've only done the, well, just the fly method. But once I get Totodile out, then I'll probably try a different method. What are you doing, bud? Oh, no, you got your snout wrapped around my cord, dude. There you go. Do you want to go upstairs? You want to go to bed? Yeah, that. I know that face. Gooby time. Hey yo. Yeah, you guys actually got. I think when I was watching your guys' stream, I think you got a shiny Goomy, didn't you? I think it was. I want to say it was a regular Goomy, but I might be wrong. It might have been the alpha. But give me one sec. I gotta let Sam up upstairs. He's begging. Oh, yeah, okay, it was Amber that did that. I remember somebody had gotten it when I was watching you guys, and I was like, oh, cool, shiny Goomy. I have not an actual turbo controller. I have one that's the one that goes on the what's it called? Well, actually, I don't even know if that would actually work on this because that one was originally for the Switch, but it's the one that like docks in each like Joy-Cons basically. That's the only one I have. When I was talking to Ariel, she said she might get me this one for Christmas, so because they have the Fast Snail Pro controllers, which those actually, if you hit the home button on that, it actually turns on the Switch, which I think that's also a turbo controller as well. But I've never used the turbo controller for the functions that people have talked about. And actually, that controller is pretty cheap too. I think they're like $20, between 20 and $30. But I heard that they are pretty decent on Amazon. But yeah, they're called Fast Snail. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, doesn't it like as it just keeps doing it, because obviously you can't, like, the shiny won't go away. Squirtle. Squirtle. Like the 8-bit duo, I think is. And the actual 8-bit duo might be. Yeah, 8-bit duo. Or 8-bit duo. True. Will we get a shiny Totodile? Probably not. If we do, might be pack opening time again. If we do. It's an Alpha Squirtle. You're not what I want, man. Need that shiny Totodile. Totodile. Squirtle. Squirtle. Yeah, I'll send you the link to that fast nail. I think, like I said, I think that one does have the Pro controller, like the not Pro, but the turbo to it. Everybody's gone. Where are you, Christmas? Where's the share button? Oh, there it is. I just sent you that that controller. If you're still there. Do you guys, when you guys stream, do you guys do the ultra low latency, or do you guys just do low latency? Because for the longest amount of time, I didn't realize, well, not the longest amount of time, but basically on Monday, the thing that was messing me up was I had just downloaded, okay, I did ultra low too. But I had downloaded Streamlabs and it like completely messed me up because I was making the chat so far behind compared to like where I was actually at. Yeah. Or now it's barely even noticeable. But yeah, before it was like, God, it was like a 30-second delay on the normal latency. But is there a way to actually make it so it defaults to the ultra low? Or is that something I just got to remember every time I go into stream to change it to ultra low? Yeah, it has been saving that. It keeps putting it back to normal latency. I've noticed, because I've had to change it every time I go into it. Oh, maybe there's something I have to hit that I'm missing. Ugh. Do you guys use the same stream every time you guys do this? That's cool. I feel like she probably deep dived into this game, ain't it? Oh, it's 10 o'clock. Alright, I think it's time to go try to find Diancie and do this story mode real quick. Curious on how long this is going to take. I think what I have to go to Looker's place or whatever. And actually, I'm going to get rid of the laser cam. I love just being able to hit a button to hide that. It's pretty cool. Oh, also too, to save like my settings, like if I like restart my computer, is that just saving the profile? Like I haven't had to reset it because I haven't turned it off or put my computer to sleep. Why? Oh, I was asking to save like all my menus like how I have it currently. Do I save that? Is that just creating a profile for it, or how exactly do I save how everything's set up? So if like say I reset it, it will be the same. I was just, I guess, more curious. So, like, say, like I get out of OBS and I reset the computer just and like restart it, so none of this stuff disappears for like how I have everything. I was just curious if that's creating a profile technically or what. Just so I don't lose how I have everything set up. That's what I'm asking. I hope that makes sense. Well, I'm also going to adjust the overlay. There we go. Oh, okay. I did earlier. I gotta actually do it again. Because I don't think I did it since I... Oh, yeah. Sorry, I got distracted by something, but I did it before I made my last changes to it. So I gotta do it one more time. Alright, where do I gotta go? Side. Me and I are on a case right now. We might need help. Yeah. Mr. Looker. Interpol. Would go to Pazartico. I hope I'm not paying for this pit stop. We'll just run there. Pretty sure that's what they're trying to get me to do anyways. That makes sense. All I can say is that was like the weirdest side quest. Not exactly sure why we had to go run around the city and then boom, fancy. But yeah. But sweet, you got Diancie. Easy peasy. Even though I don't think I've ever had Diancie, so this is the first. Oh, they brought up Hoenn. Ah, that's cool. Alright, where am I exactly? Magenta Sector 8. North Boulevard. Gotta keep that in mind. The U. I don't know why I waited so long just to get that. Did you see Megazera Aura today? The Pokemon Company announced it, I think, this morning. Ah, crap. Wrong. That's cool. No, no, my body's floating. Boop. There we go. That'd be pretty cool. I am really curious about how many new Megas are actually coming. Because I got real excited when I heard that there was going to be DLC to this game. Like, Legends Arceus really could use some DLC too. Like, granted, the game was pretty perfect as is, but like... I got the shiny in Sword and Shield, and then I think in Sun and Moon, they came. It got released. Well, I think that was like when it originally got released. Yeah, 'cause there's Chimecho, Zero Aura, and Baxcalibur. I know that he's getting a Mega too. That I'm really surprised on that one because they just released that in the last generation. Normally they kind of let it, sizzle a little bit. Oh yeah, Tumo. I'll take a Mega Arcanine though. I'll take that any day. I doubt that would happen though. But wait, I also know that it's not a new Mega, and it's not really they're not really Megas. It's the origin forms, but Kyogre and Groudon are supposed to be in the DLC because of the donuts. But that's all I know. I don't know anything else about the DLC. If Kyogre and Groudon aren't in the DLC, I'd be very surprised. And I only mean that just because of them having those donuts that are that color, but also you have Hoopa that's coming back, and Hoopa did all the stuff with Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I never got Hoopa. I still don't have that. Did Hoopa actually make it to the US as a mystery gift? Yeah, I completely missed that one. And the worst part is I actually really do like Hoopa. Hoopa's pretty cool. I wonder if we'll get a Mega Hoopa like we got Mega Zygarde. Actually, I should readjust that since we don't. There we go. Whoops, I didn't fly. Which one in particular? Or is it the oh. I gotcha. Gotta keep the eyes peeled. Why can't you be shiny? Just be shiny. Please be shiny just once. I want to move on and do Beldum or Bagon or something. Even though we had really bad luck with trying to do Bagon last time. That's when the stream was all messed up. I'm going to next. That is going to be the next one. So I heard that one's actually a pretty easy one. But also I've seen other people, like when they were going for Beldum, that they also got like Shiny Houndoom, and they also the Alpha Shiny Houndoom, and also on top of that they got the Shiny Alpha. No, not. I don't think Noivern's an Alpha in there, but I think it was just a Shiny Noivern. Which Shiny Noivern, that's a clean shiny right there. I like Shiny Noivern. But honestly, I can't get too mad because just in the spot alone, we've gotten quite a few different shinies in general. Ooh, that's $1,000 right there. I'm curious on how many pretty feathers I have right now. 22. That's not that many. But it doesn't matter anyways. If only Pokemon money was as easy to get in real life, we'd all be millionaires. Really would be. I know. Nope. Nothing. I'm curious about that. Holy Jesus! If that card got graded at PSA 10, it'd be $800. Holy shnikes! I was just curious because we were talking about getting it graded. I just can't believe the card I pulled on here. I was like, oh yeah, whatever. That's the worst part too. Hey. Wait, did you ever look at that TikTok of the closet? Oh, does this still do anything if you... Nope, nothing. Curious if it did the spin thing again. But it does not. Hey, Goomy time! Goomy time! Goomy, goomy, goomy. Goomy, goomy, goomy. It's a big brokey. I see a Goomy. No, where's the... over here. Lumio sewers. Okay. Nope. Nope. Wait, can you just keep... Yeah, you probably can, can't you? Didn't think... Nope. Goomy, goomy, goomy time. Nope. Come here. Hey, why aren't you an alpha? Hey, it's a Sligoo. That's cool. I didn't realize Sligoos show up too. There's all the binnacles that we help. Oh, in and out the door. That makes sense. I'll do that. Well, it's not raining anymore though. Son of a biscuit. Hey, no, it is still raining. Cool. Awesome. Man, that's a big magic herb. The Alpha Goomy just looks so menacing. Nope. Where are you? Yeah, it's like
Let me eat your soul. What? Oh, I get what you mean. I guess, how close do you have to be for the shiny to go off? Oh, okay. In. Oh, it stopped raining. Also, does rain dance exist in this game? I don't think I don't think it does. Hey, look, it's Totodile, but it's not a shiny Totodile. Oh, is it still on? Hello? I'm not sure if the monster voice is on. Give me one sec.
That sounds a lot better. I didn't realize I was still in the monster thing the whole time. Whoops. I realized I don't like doing the monitor input output because it messes me up when I'm trying to talk. Like, I liked it for a minute, then I was like, yeah, I don't like this. Hey, it's background. Gotta catch 'em. Pokemon. And you know something funny? I've gotten every shiny that's like right in this area other than Dragog and Totodile. And I mean like in the vicinity of here to like here. Like the only grass one that I need is Bulbasaur, because I got Chikorita already. Granted, it's not that many shinies, but it's just kind of funny that it's like the one thing I'm going after. To be completely honest, I'm kind of surprised I haven't gotten a shiny Bulbasaur yet. Just because of the luck I've had with shiny Bulbasaur lately. Just gonna check. Also, I heard that shiny, not shiny, but Scizor, Alpha Scizor, I guess appears under Aang every once in a while, but I don't think I've seen Alpha Scizor. That might be wrong, but I swear, if I have, it's been a minute. Just haven't seen it today. And it's Alpha Chikorita. But I did hear that like Alpha Scizor likes to appear under there every once in a while, but I think it's like a 2% chance. Might be less. It could be a 1%, but I don't know. Don't quote me on that. still working on your decks? Or you don't have the decks completed yet, right? Or do you? Also, I don't even know. Are we friends on Switch? If we aren't, we got to change that. So, with getting alphas, well, more alphas in the middle, would you just kind of lure them and then fly, or how's that work? Then they kind of get stuck, don't they? Hit it. Nah. You know, anything's possible. Must have hit it. Alright. Let's get back to business.
Why did I go back? You got a big head. We find Chinese and we food it.
Hey, Dorian. You still there? Hey, can you make shorts out of your live streams? Or do you have to download like the whole YouTube video and then cut it from there? Just curiosity wise. Hey, what's up, Coffee Ghost? How are you guys doing tonight? What's up? Thanks. Well, if you're new to this channel, my name's Tyler, and well, we're gonna be opening up a pack of cards for every new sub we get. And with this new sub, we're gonna be opening up a pack of Destined Rivals. Give me one moment. Let me get this cam on. Oop, that's not a one. Earlier, we actually pulled Nathan's, I believe, Nathan's Ho-Oh? Well, Ethan's Ho-Oh. And it was the first ever Destined Rivals pack that we've gotten. So, that was pretty cool. I know you probably can't really see it due to the glare. But gotta get that little cut right there. Thanks, thanks for the subscribe. I appreciate it. Sorry, Porygon, and that's Pupitar. Team Rocket Pupitar. Misty Staryu. Mudsdale. Arvin Sandwich. Team Rocket's Arbok. Ooh, look at that Nidoqueen right there. Team Rocket's Nidoqueen. Or is that Giovanni? No, Team Rocket's Nidoqueen. Then Team Rocket's Flappy. Then, what's that? Ethan's Macargo. Oop. There goes Ethan's Macargo. And a basic Dark Energy. But thank you for the subscribe. I appreciate it. Did anybody else subscribe? Just want to make sure. Sinister. We'll do one more. Just in case. Because I think Sinistar, it didn't show on my side that you subscribed, but you said you did, so open up another pack. Ethan Sudowoodo. Team Rocket's Coughing. Electabuzz. Cynthia's Gibble. Team Rocket's Transreceiver. Team Rocket's Wheezing. Granite Cave. Yeah. Metacham. Right. Is that Team Rocket's Great Ball? That's cool. And we got a Team Rocket's Persian EX. And a Steel type Basic Energy. Early to mid 2000s. That's awesome. Yeah, the honestly the new stuff is actually really cool. The first pack for the Destined Rivals, we pulled this earlier tonight, and not even on a sub. It was just just to do it, and looked online. It's like a $200 card. Like, I was like, holy crap! But I thought that was so cool. But hi, Sinistar. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, I've been playing Pokemon since I was a kid, and I never stopped. Yeah, I am. It's been fun. It got quiet for a bit, and it's just been me and Dorian hanging out, and then the coffee goes straight, which is pretty cool. Hopefully we find this shiny Totodile tonight. This has not been well, we haven't really been very good on this, but we did get a shiny Chikorita. We would get the other one. The other Johto starter. But how are you doing tonight? Alright, let's get nope, three. Hey, Coffee Ghost, do you do a lot of Fallout 4? Oh, first run. That's cool. I've actually never played Fallout. But I've always kind of had an interest in it. A buddy of mine, he actually used to play the crap out of Fallout 4. But I just never got into it. But I'll have to find your stream and watch it, just so I can watch the gameplay. Must convert to Fallout 76. That's cool. Yeah, definitely. That'd be cool. Well, other than that, how's everyone doing tonight? Nope. But I'm definitely happy I made that Discord earlier today. Sleepy? I'm a little bit tired. Actually, funny enough, I almost thought about ending the stream a little while ago, but I don't know. Some just told me to keep going. I'm just hoping I find this Totodile. But tonight we found Shiny Chikorita, and we found, who's the other one that we got? Shiny Chikorita, and, oh, yeah, the Shiny Roserade. But, other than being sleepy, Dan, how are you doing today? Oops. But I do appreciate everybody coming over here and checking out the stream. But for every subscribe, we open up a pack of Pokemon cards. I actually, earlier today, I had the laser etcher going, and I made little Totodiles. But we made a bunch of those. But just as something extra, normally I try to have the 101. You're close, 151. But yeah, normally what I try to do is what I want to do is basically every shiny Pokemon that we hunt, or that we actually target the hunt, I want to be able to cut them out, make them out of wood, just and have the laser etcher going in the background. But tonight we already did a few runs on that, and if anybody's interested, I could do another round of it and have that on in the background. I was just talking about earlier that I can't wait for Coliseum to come out on the NSO Nintendo Switch Online, It's supposed to be coming, I think, soon, from what I heard. And, like, I'm excited because I love Coliseum and XD Yellow Darkness. They're definitely two favorites of mine. But I was also, because I was actually talking to Dorian earlier, and I was telling him about how, I want to say probably from like my 10th birthday, it's either 10th or 12th birthday, I bought the GameCube with the money I had gotten, and then I think my mom threw me money to get, or I want to say she threw me money to get the Pokemon Coliseum and at Toys R Us, and I got the special disc for Jirachi, the bonus disc. And I actually never knew that you could shiny hunt Jirachi through that bonus disc with going transferring into Ruby and Emerald, Ruby and Sapphire. I don't know if you can actually do that in Emerald. But yeah, definitely for a future stream when that comes up, I will definitely be playing through that. Oh, the Shadow Pokemon. Yeah, that was Coliseum. Coliseum did that, and then XD Yellow Darkness. It's like the actual main what the title. Well, I don't the game art. It had the Shadow Lugia XD001 or something like that. 0001. I believe that's what it is. I might be getting the number mixed up, but the Shadow Lugia was such a cool design. How they did that. But honestly, I really liked XDL Darkness a little bit more too, just because of the fact that it had I think they're called Poke Spots, where you could leave food at them, and there was one. Custom Robo. I don't know that one. I'll have to look into that one. Well, I want to say it was Dragon Quest Monsters. That one felt a lot like Pokemon 2, to be honest. I don't know if you guys know that one. But I remember playing that game on the DS. But yeah, that Custom Robo, I'll have to try that game out. Hopefully it's not super expensive to get for the GameCube. Nope. I think that might be gone forever. Oh man. That's fine. We got one earlier. It's not a big deal. I should have crept on that a little bit more. Excuse me one sec. Man, we need it to start raining again so we can get more goomies. Oh, Squirtle. But I really appreciate everybody coming over here and hanging out. Hopefully we can find this Totodile. Nope. Alright, next. That's a shiny over there. That definitely is a shiny over there. There we go. Still not a Totodile. I've caught literally everything but a Totodile over here. It's like the one that does not want to be found. Well, I definitely appreciate coming over here and watching and hanging out. But how long have you been streaming for, Coffee Ghost? That's awesome. Oh, come on, don't. That's cool. Yeah, well, with Dorian and Amber, they got me. Well, basically, we were talking about the one day I was like, I've always kind of wanted to do streaming. I've actually had this YouTube channel for a long time, and I just never did anything with it. And it's I don't know, it's because, well, I kind of got, like I talked myself into it, but then talked myself out of it, and I just kept it. I just needed to, instead of just dipping my toe in the water, just jump in, And so, here we are. Actually, I'm gonna put the filter back on. There we go. But actually, even when I first started this channel, I I had it like a whole I made it like a whole backdrop and everything. Honestly, it really is. And even talking to my wife, because I left my last job a few months back, and I left it because I was working 60 hours a week, and I just really couldn't do it anymore. And I have a degree in data and stuff, and I've applied to stuff like that, and it hasn't really worked out to actually just even get the interview. The job market's real rough. So, and even talking to my wife about it, I was like, yeah, no, I'm like, why don't I just try to start streaming? I'm like, I have nothing else to lose, you know, in that sense. But so far, I'm having a lot of fun, to be honest. And it's cool meeting new people and like even seeing people with like subscribers and stuff. It's like, oh yeah, I'm like, this is pretty cool. But and I like I've always had like an appreciation for like the art of doing live streaming and just YouTube in general. But then also too, like with me, I'm like kind of anal with the way I do stuff. I like to make it look professional, or as professional as I can make it. Alright. There's a Totodile, but not a shiny one. Alright, let's try that again. But I am really happy too that like I've gotten a lot of support from Dorian and Amber. They've been real awesome in helping me out with this stuff and helping me meet new people. I would say that makes a lot of sense, to be honest. But and honestly, I really do appreciate the support. It definitely, like, seeing people come in and watch and stuff, that, like, makes me feel good. I'm not gonna lie, it's cool. Oh. Nope. Wait. Yeah. But also, whatever new subscribers that we get, I'll open up another pack of Pokemon cards. We do have a lot of Pokemon cards. Honestly, I have like, it's not an unlimited supply, but it feels like it's unlimited because I have a lot of box stuff. There we go. Oops. Does anybody have any, I guess, stories, gaming stories that they would want to talk about? Or, I guess, did anything eventful happen on stream earlier today? Oh, alright, oh, thanks. Thanks, man. Have a good night. And I appreciate you being on here with me and hanging out. Yeah, double hallelujah. I know this is random, but do you guys well, I guess does anybody in the chat like claw machines at all? I know that's like a super random question. Claw machines, like the UFO catchers and different stuff like that. I actually got into, well, I placed 2 of those earlier this year, and we're finally doing stuff with them. It's actually pretty cool. Nice little side hobby. But basically, I got like a bunch of Pokemon plushies and and anime plushies and stuff. But a local game shop by me, called The Shop. I have one in there, and well, I don't know, it's really cool. Like, it's another way of just meeting new people. I know that's kind of a shot in the dark on that one, but it's kind of one of those things where, like, growing up, anytime that I saw a claw machine, I always tried playing it. Just something I'm like, I guess, addicted to doing every once in a while. So it was kind of cool being able to get a few of those and placing them. Yeah, my plan is that we want to get a bunch of them and just kind of place them in just a bunch of different places. And then in the end, like, open up kind of like a restaurant and stuff too with them. Yeah, with mine, I try to keep it really fair, because I don't know, that's, excuse me, sorry about that. I try to keep it really fair because I want people to come back and play them, you know, like, I don't care that people, Yeah, okay, I heard a shiny. Where'd it go? It's... Really? It's you again? That's like 3 times now. Alright, because we have to creep. Well, never mind. It should still be there, I think. Yep, it's still there. Just like that. Yeah, that makes 2 of those. Yeah, that was the first shiny the other day, was that one. And then, yeah, this one tonight. I kind of wonder if that was the same one from earlier that, like, we saw fly away. But I'm not exactly sure. But basically, it makes that little, I guess, sparkly dinging noise. But I'm really happy that they actually brought that noise back because like Scarlet and Violet, it sucks so bad because that noise isn't there, and some of the Pokemon are just so hard to kind of like pick out. Like their shiny variants just suck, like in the sense of just trying to tell them apart. Because like if you're like for example, if you're trying to shiny hunt Gengar looks basically the same. Same with Garchomp. Garchomp looks basically the same. Slowpoke used to be basically the same. And then I think they actually updated the shiny in this game, I heard. I think it's like more of a like purpley color. Yeah, do that. But we did hit 3 shinies tonight. That's awesome. But still not the one that we've been streaming to get the past 2 days. Go figure, right? But if you're new to this stream, my name's Ty, and we are the Card Junkies. For every new subscriber, we open up a pack of cards. So yeah, that's about it. And on Tuesdays, we normally do a laser etching night, and basically I laser etch what we're trying to find shiny wise. I really don't have a good hook for that yet. What's your dogs? And also, if you do subscribe and I don't know you subscribe, because of it being hidden, just let me know, and we'll open up a pack of cards. So I can only see what it lets me see, if that makes sense. A big Squirtle. Now, the one Pokemon that sucks in this game right now is Malamar for me. Malamar always attacks me. I get attacked the most by that Pokemon. Just curious. Nope. Come on. Nope. Actually, I think I missed a few people. Lead. Next. Sorry, one moment. Oh, that's great. But granted, I actually really did like shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet. That was actually pretty fun. The only thing that sucked is that shiny sound wasn't a thing. They had it in the game before that, which was Legends Arceus. Actually, let me just make sure. Oh. So Coffee Ghost, how long have you known Dorian for? Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, Matt seems like a really nice guy. From talking to him, what, a few days ago? Or was it no, actually yesterday. Sorry. This week's been real weird. This is Monday. Monday was really bad trying to stream. That was funny. 'Cause I had installed Streamlabs for the first time, and I didn't realize that the whole latency thing on there, because it automatically does it to normal latency, and now every time I'm in it, I have to change it to ultra low latency. Hey, seems like he definitely is. We gotta be able to get it this stream. Another alpha Totodile. Anything over here? And another alpha Totodile. Huh. Okay. And I can't believe I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. That's crazy. That's awesome though. Like that really is. I told my wife I'd go to bed at 10. Well, I'd get off at 10 and then but then I was like, no, I'm like, you're cool, I'll stay up till 11 and then well, we're still here. She's not gonna be mad though. She and my son are sleeping, so that's all that matters. She has to work at 3 in the morning and go make the donuts. She works at a bakery. I joke with her and say that because of her, since since she started working there and bring donuts home here and there, she's made me gain like 15 pounds. But I'm starting to drop the weight again, so I'm pretty happy about that. Oh, dude, that's what actually, she used to work at Dunkin' Donuts too. Like, yeah, she would always joke and say, when she had the early morning shifts, like, think, like, she had to be there at 3. She's like, yeah, don't talk to me until I had coffee. Just don't talk to me. And I'm like, I get it. But, like, funny enough, like, she's not, like, you would never think she would have that kind of job because she doesn't go to bed early. She likes to go to bed at, like, God, real late. But normally she'd be the one that's up till 3 o'clock, not getting up at 3 o'clock. But she always jokes and says that if she's getting paid for it, she gets up for it. And I'm like, I definitely get that. My last job, I was getting up at 3 o'clock in the morning. Well, actually, I was up at 2:30 in the morning every day. But I was lucky if I was home by like 5, not 6. I wonder if it's just your body, like I guess your body like reacting to it just that way, you know. But I don't know. I've always had like hard labor jobs that, heck, if you well, yeah, about, well, no, a year ago, I had a desk job for a bit, and I left that to do this hard labor job that I thought was going to be a little bit different. But I also had sleep apnea, like really bad sleep apnea. About, well, I've had it for years, and then back in November, I had to get surgery because I was told that, well, basically I was told that after my 30th birthday, which was back in July, that my time would be running out. Let me just put it that way. But now that I actually had the surgery and stuff, and I lost the weight, extra weight, which I was at like 240 pounds, I think. That was like my max. But now that I lost that, my sleeping patterns are fine and everything works just fine, which is awesome. And so at this rate, I should be hopefully living a long life. But all I can say is that it's scary stuff. My wife likes to joke too and say that we're in the bonus credits. Nope. And I'd like to thank everybody who's still watching too. I really do appreciate it. don't know why, but I have a weird feeling that the next shiny is probably gonna be a Bulbasaur. Hey, look, Totodile. One thing I'm definitely ready for though with this game is the DLC. I kind of can't wait. Excuse me. Hopefully you guys didn't hear that. Hey, Coffee Ghost. What do you think is the best time to actually stream? Like, that you've had, like, the best, like, outcome, I guess. That makes sense. I picked 7 to 10 because I figured it would be kind of good in the sense, like, people being off work, kind of winding down, just, you know, being able to chill out and hang out. That sounds good. So far I've been pretty consistent with the 7 to 10. But it's more like 15 to 10. I try to do 7, but like at 7 o'clock at half the time, I'm running into issues still. But that's just the start. Once I get that stuff ironed out, we should be good. Then I could start directly at 7. But then I also was well, like I watched YouTube and they were talking about making like a like an intro thing, like a countdown timer. Like starting at like 6:45 or something like that. Which I haven't made the timer yet, but I've just been trying to. I've been picking everybody's brain just to. I will definitely be patient. Honestly, I know patience pretty well. I mean that in a good way. Oh, really? Well, then I won't do that. That might. The only thing that I saw with the whole timer thing was I guess it helps the algorithm warm up, is from what I saw. But that was like that's about it. That was the only reason why I ever thought about doing it, just for that. But true, I get that. Let me go check over here real quick. I heard a Bulbasaur. Oh, there it is. That makes sense too. My brain, I guess, more gets curious on how the things work more than anything. But I don't know. The type of person I am, I like to see how things work and tinker with stuff, if that makes sense. Which, playing around with the algorithm too also is kind of like one of those things. Oh, that's a good idea. True. Yeah, I was telling Dorian that I want to basically mess with a variety streamer, like what, that playing like different games, or like just doing multiple things at one time. At this point, I'm just curious if that Bulbasaur may show up. It's an Alpha Bulbasaur. That's cool. Do you like Stardew Valley at all? I can waste so much time in Stardew Valley. But I really wanted to do Pokemon a lot, and it's just because honestly, Pokemon's like the only game I really know like a lot, and it's just because it's the only. Oh, it's always been that comfort game for me, if that makes sense. And my buddy got me into Stardew a long time ago, and like, yeah, I could sit there and play that for hours. Actually, with my wife, when she was going into labor, she played Stardew Valley for up until like the contraction got too bad, and then but yeah, 'cause, like, I brought my Switch so she could play Stardew Valley. So Stardew Valley kind of has like a little special place in my heart, but that's like it's weird. That's like the only other game that's cool. Uh, 70s. Do they have it for PS5? Or is that Xbox? Yeah, Fallout 76. Okay. Maybe I'll try it out. Just playing wise, not streaming it, but actually, the other game that another game that I did play a little bit of was Borderlands. That's a fun game. My buddy Elliot got me into that game. But he got me into that game a long time ago. It's a fun game. I can promise you that one. God, I put a lot of hours into Borderlands. I never beat it, but like I put a lot of hours in it. The biggest issue with me video game wise is like I've always had a job that just kind of ate up a lot, and I mean a lot of time, then also family too on top of that. Just like if I'm not busy, I'm always somehow busy, and like I've been trying to treat this like a job to a certain extent, or I'm like, yeah, I gotta make sure I'm online at 7, you know, because I know if I go later, I'm gonna get tired because I have a toddler, and I try to have energy for him. But like right now it's fine because he'll be up probably around 8:30, 9 o'clock. So if I'm in bed by like 1:30, 2 o'clock, I'm good. But right now we're actually in the potty training stage for him, and he oh god, it's been rough. But I did try what's it called? I can't think of the name. They like just remade it like they remade it a few years ago. What, Last of Us, I think? Yeah, it was Last of Us. I played that for a little bit. But I think I got to like the subway station and then I stopped because I got stuck. But then, cause like I got stuck and then it was like a few weeks later and I forgot where I was to a certain extent and then yeah, I turned it back on. Then I was like, yeah, I don't have time to keep messing with this and just kind of turned it off. But I did try to give that game a shot. One sec. thought that looked like a shiny, but I guess not. I just saw your Discord message. Coffee Ghost. That's really cool. Also, I need to also check. Also, what is ACNH? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Funny enough, did you know Pokemon's making a Pokemon version of Animal Crossing? I think it's called I want to say it's called Pokopia. Yeah, I've been seeing more and more for it lately. But basically, it seems like you play as a Ditto. But the Ditto's like, a, like third person. It's weird, but I get what they're trying to do with it because in the newer games, Ditto can be a person. Just like, 'cause I think it Ditto transformed into a person in the anime. I know, right? Honestly, it's been crazy too because lately I know Pokemon in I think it was Power World, I want to say. The whole lawsuit with that, and actually, Pokemon did that patent not too long ago, and I heard it got the patent got passed, but there's been so much backlash on it that it's in the U.S. that it's getting re-looked at because in Japan, the patent that they tried putting in, they basically were like, yeah, no, yeah, Power World, which I that's actually one game I did want to play, but I don't know, it's kind of one of those things where it's kind of just hard to start something new. But maybe I will in the future. If it's still, well, still going strong. Cool. Yeah, I've only ever seen gameplay of it. But, and not like a lot of, just a little bit of gameplay, but it looked like it was a pretty cool game. Looked like it would be fun. The biggest thing with me is not, like, I'm not the greatest with shooters. I've never been good with shooter games. That's why actually I've never touched Fortnite, because I know I do real bad with that. Like, I don't even have to try to play that game. I know I do bad at that game. But like my father-in-law, he plays a lot of like Rocket League, and like I tried doing the controls for that, and oh god, that is, yeah. I suck so bad at that game, too. But yeah, I remember when Power World was like first like kicking off, like before it was actually made, and everyone was calling it Pokemon with guns. Earlier when I was shiny hunting this Totodile, basically the Chikorita, I was just talking about Chikorita like right before I ran into the shiny, and I was like, yeah, I'm like, does anybody like who played like Pokemon Go, is Chikorita like a pain to try to catch? I'm like, I feel like in every game for me that I've tried to catch like Chikorita, it's always a pain to catch. Like, almost like it has a lower catch rate than like the other starters. And the next thing you know, that the shiny Chikorita appeared, and I was like, oh, I'm like, that's kind of funny. Coincidentally. cool, man. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, and thanks for the raid. Like, it's been cool, and it's been real. Yeah, if you ever want to come kick it, just slide on in. And yeah, thanks. I appreciate it, man. You have a good night. You know, if you would just be shiny, we could just be done with this. And we'll go after like Beldum or something. I may be calling it at like 1 o'clock. Just because of the fact that I don't know if we're ever gonna find this tonight. Another squirrel. Still coming at me? Actually, let me check. I know it would probably defeat the purpose, but I kind of wish that there was a bike in this game just to go a little bit faster. With trying to, well, with shiny hunting. Oh, Bulbasaur. Chikorita. Where's the Bulbasaur? you're just checking into the stream, my name's Tyler. You have clicked on the Card Junkies. Here we do shiny hunts, and we also, for every subscriber, we open up a pack of Pokemon cards. Unless that made it look weird. It's shadowy. Gotta go check Bulbasaur. Nope, nope. Come on. Go away. What if I just keep circling? You know, something weird, I haven't seen a Bulbasaur in a minute. Which is kind of surprising. Really? There's nothing over here? Alright, fine. Nope, Chikorita. Hey, look, another Chikorita. There's Totodile. That's Chikorita. There's Bulbasaur.
Totodile. Hey, look, another Totodile. I want that Totodile bad, man. And this really is a slow grind. Oh, I think it followed me. Yeah, it did.
In the next 30 minutes, I'm going to bed. I haven't seen one of those in a minute. Wait, is it? It's raining. Alright. anybody's curious what I'm doing, if you do this repeatedly and you hear the sparkle sound, you'll get a shiny Goomy, or it's Lagoo that will appear.
feel like Catbug right now. Clap your hands. I believe. I believe. Come on. Oh, he said we'd hear it. Well, in theory, if I do this 1,024 times, uh, a shiny Umi should show. Hopefully, it's more like 100 times. Come on. Come on, we gotta get it. Nope. We did it. We we finally did it. Let's go. Is that a shiny Magikarp too? Yeah, it is. Ah! Double shinies, baby! Woohoo! Alright. What the heck? That is so awesome. Double freaking shinies, man. Look at that. That was awesome. Well, I'm going to call it for the night. And I'm so very happy about that. I hope you all have a wonderful night. And thank you very much for sticking around to the end. My name's Tyler. And thank you for tuning in to the Card Junkies. Have a good night. Bye.